Good day, mates. You lost here. And welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's been a while. I had a week has between my last two episodes of the Hills Lost Book Club, and now I am getting done with the absolute hellaciously busy week, and back into this. Anyway, where we left off last time, we grilled every last one of them. And we just got our old Dimitri back. So we're gonna get in here and learn some things. Because Dimitri has a lot of support conversations that he has to go through. Because we couldn't advance any dialogue while he was in his dark and brooding state. So, because he was unable to deepen his bonds. Anyway, hippity hoppity. Didn't forget this function. You can control the main character on the screen. And now, we have some support combos to do. Dimitri has all of them. But before I do that, oh, mercy. Have one with him. Okay, so I'm gonna do the ones that aren't Dimitri related first, and then I'll do all the Dimitri related ones. Oh, Seth has some with Felix. Interesting. And Gilbert doesn't have any with a non-blue Lions person except for faculty. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Seth and Ingrid one first. He thinks.
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fhirdiad?
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fhirdiad. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
That is a damn good point, Seth.
Yes, I agree.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems. And I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith. I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Yay. They can go up to A+. Interesting. Alright. Also, in between the streams, Tiny Atmosphere and King Ray 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 gave me follows. Thank you too for the follows. Now before we do Dimitri's long conga line of support combos. You can do Felix's and Mercy's here.
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
What?
Well then.
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you. Regardless, you've made it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
Huh. Frames. And now Dimitri has all these conversations to advance. Alright, let's get on with it.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together. I really miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish.
Da 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 da. I also completely forgot that I put them in their loungewear. Like everyone that I could. In loungewear. My god.
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you. So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food. I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little. But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat. Oh, did you know there's a famous sweet shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them. When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital. Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time, right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
But you'll work him until the flesh falls off his bones, right? Oh, wait, that's old Dimitri.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
Why the hell are people still using motorcycles this time of year? Whatever. It's okay, Ingrid.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world, you would be happily married to Glenn. He truly loved you, and it's clear that you care deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it. In a way, I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life, the ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there. You didn't witness his last moments. If you had, you wouldn't feel that way.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
You would do well to rethink that ideal, my friend.
Pardon me? He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll excuse me.
What is the matter with me?
Damn it, Dimitri.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you, whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry.
Ah. Alright. Dimitri has 3 more to do, then carry on through the day.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flame? That's unusual.
Indeed I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises.
That's, curious.
I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste. Even my brother seems to evaporate every time I am in the kitchen. It is quite peculiar.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flame. There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flame, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery. The few times I have asked my brother whether or not he enjoyed my cooking, he could not even give me a straight answer. My own brother!
Come on, bro.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
Nice. Now, Gilbert.
Gustav, it has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Dusker. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Duscur more swiftly...
You saved my life at Duscur. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Faerghus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, but there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth, if only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
One more.
Your Highness, missing the day's training? How unlike you.
I had intended to train, but this rain is unrelenting.
Yes, it's really coming down out there. Makes it hard to go outside, I suppose. It's pouring so hard, I can't help but feel poorly.
Damn it, Eloise.
Yes. Quite.
Sorry, that one was pretty bad. I think this weather is putting a damper on my sense of humor.
At any rate, did you need me for something?
Ah, yes. You seem to have the time to spare, so would you help me organize our stock of weapons? You must know a thing or two about weapons, and I bet you're no slouch at physical labor.
Of course, I'd be happy to help. I was just hoping for a useful way to pass the time until the rain lets up.
I appreciate it. I don't know how I do it all on my own. You know, it's great that you're willing to help with this kind of thing. Some nobles are so self-important. You're a real go-getter, Your Highness. Or should I say, your spryness?
Oh no.
Maybe that was disrespectful. If he's going to lop off my head, he'd better go ahead and do it. I can't bear the silence. Listen, Your Highness, that joke, I didn't mean to...
I just...
Huh?
oh my... I'm sorry, Eloise.
Wait, you mean you actually found it funny?
Oh goodness, not at all.
I see.
But when a joke is unfunny to a certain degree, it somehow comes full circle into hilarity.
That's not exactly what I was going for. Still, I don't think I've ever seen you laugh so loudly.
It's true. Laughter is not one of my strong suits. I actually can't recall the last time I laughed like that. Eloise, perhaps you should focus your efforts on honing this comedic talent of yours.
This talent? Is that your way of saying I'm no good at telling jokes?
My apologies. I should refrain from commenting on the quality of your jokes. What's important is that they bring joy, right?
That does it. Next time I make you laugh, I'm gonna make you admit it was a good quality joke. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cook up some top-notch rib ticklers.
Alois, what about organizing the weapons? Oh, he's gone, isn't he?
Oh no. Gone down the pun hole. No more sports to do. Alright, so what we got for missions? Supply run. And floral tribute.
I think.
You.
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own. This is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Fhirdiad by way of the Fhirdiad's domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fhirdiad to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward.
Of course. Got a
I
quest.
have a request.
No, it's just not a lavender, right?
Thank you.
Okay, that wasn't the objective.
The
But, you know.
Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
Right. Okay, so we are gonna go wander around. Address here.
Taking back the land of home has the most importance. That is why I am fighting. All for my land of home. Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you. And for everyone here.
And straight. Okay, now.
There's something else. It seems we will soon set foot in Fhirdiad. I used to live there, you know, though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy. That's right. I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war. Thank you. But I think I do, actually. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Okay. There was a random soldier next to Petra.
Edelgard, Claude, His Highness, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Dimitri had the thought of kill every last one of them. Edelgard is like, we meet as a war people now. And Claude was like, damn it, why aren't we friends?
What of this? There's a school of sorcery in Fhirdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday. I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
That's unfortunate. Well, that'd be right. Teach me a bow.
Well, there are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends. Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
So relics outside of the 10 Fodlan elites, Nemesis, and Maurice. Ah, Maurice, speaking of. I like how that's actually a name of somebody in this. Anyway. We're gonna wander and meander over here. Oh, there's an office. That is a very fleshy person. Knife in their forehead. Oh, that's a hell of a lobotomy, actually. Yep. lobotomized. We're gonna talk to Mallow now.
Fighting with 3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive. Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute mess, huh? If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder. Maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
Well, might as well try getting this to S.
Professor, if we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea. But it can't be helped, can it? Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment. Lady Rhea would want us to help in Fhirdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
That's a good point. South over yonder. Yes.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea.
And also
Besides,
so we don't get
saving the people of
rear-ended by
Vargas
the
is
foe.
just what she would want us to do.
Nice. That went a lot better than I had hoped. Now, talk to everybody in the area here. Mary and Felix in their dorms. Looks like
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
sorry to hear that. Here. And Felix is in his room up north. There we go.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
Don't worry, I won't. I won't say anything at all, Felix. Dimitri, Felix said something about your dad. Okay, enough of that. Casper's at the training grounds.
That's right. Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me. Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph? He just came by and said he was sorry for all that. That was behind us as far as I was concerned. But even so, it seems like he's changed for the better.
Oh yeah, we did kill your Uncle Randolph, didn't we? I'm sorry, Caspar. Besides the point. Well, if Cyril's just there, might as well just walk to him.
Oh yeah.
You.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kinda useful at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
This is why your weakest points are reason and faith. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got Travelers today. Someone made their Felix a mortal savant, it looks like. Someone left their Marianne as a bishop. Petra's a swords master. Ralph is a war master. Huh. Especially something I have a bunch of already. Something that I cannot buy because I don't have the money for it. Something I have a bunch of already. And that is 20 bits from Trev Gaming. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk. From the Nebulous Void, known as Team Nebula. And that's a horse slayer. Okay. I think I know what we need to do in terms of shopping. Marketplace. I'm sure we got some gold to sell off.
Right.
Welcome.
Well, let's see. Don't really need something I don't really need. Don't know what though. Let's sell these train lances.
Many thanks.
Where's the Jesus? Well, sell that
This
armor
one
slayer.
do? Many thanks.
String sword can go.
Many thanks.
And these iron swords can go.
Many thanks.
And that can go.
Many thanks.
Okay.
Come back soon. Right.
Actually, how many Master Seals do I have? Take a look. Well, I got 6. I don't think I need to buy any more, actually. But it's good to have that money regardless. And oh, hello there, viewer jump. Damn. Alright. Gatekeeper. Favorite NPC, right here.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Fhirdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die, but I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated. Ah well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Of course. It's gonna find peace sooner or later. Alright, people are in here. Birdie.
Dimitri hated the Empire with a fiery passion. At Gronder, driven by fury, he sent many good knights to their doom. Now he appears to be freed from that hatred. If he can make thoughtful decisions, unswayed by his emotions, he may make a fine king someday. No, they cannot. Kingly judgment has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual.
Huh. Okay. Well, is this yours?
Oh, I was looking for this.
Oh.
Thank you so much. How could you...
Alright, none of that was yours. Okay. People are here.
I agree that we should head for Fhirdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
Sounds like a fine idea.
I agree. They'll be...
Right, you don't need cheering up.
The Kingdom Capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Fhirdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The Kingdom Capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Alright. Now we...
Up until a few decades ago, Fhirdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
Huh. Sounds familiar.
So we're turning around and heading for the Kingdom Capital? Ridiculous. Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Fodlan? Something about those with power knowing how to use it? If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
Whatever. He's already being smited anyway. By somebody. Raphael's.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
I am questioning many things about Raphael. His knowledge about muscles is not one of those things. Random person out the dock.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Wow. You feed your soldiers every day so that they go out and... that's a very nihilistic thought. I'm going to leave that thought alone.
That's right.
Okay.
Hey.
Well.
Right.
Hey.
Here we have... Oh, random things to pick up.
Professor?
Is there anything over here? There's somebody standing over there. Sylvain. So, go talk to him.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward, I figure I can give him that chance. We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
Yes. That's a fine thing. Right, Yuri. Happy? Dimitri's in here. Dedu's there.
Professor.
Dimitri.
I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the Kingdom Capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
Don't worry, we will. And also, you're happy as a clam. You can also teach me how to stab things. We're gonna leave that alone. You.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. so tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
Okay, well, and Leonia's here.
Dimitri's completely changed. Or maybe I should say he's finally back to normal. Either way, I'm glad he's come around to the idea of retaking Fhirdiad. With our current troops, there's no way we could handle the Imperial capital. We wouldn't even get past Fort Mercius.
Of course. Alright, now, on from that. Ingrid is by the graveyard, it looks like. Ooh, there.
Hello. We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory. Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. For now, we need to focus on taking back Fhirdiad.
Oh yeah,
All will be
Rodrigue's
well
dead.
eventually. I know we can win.
Let's see. Give me these boots.
Is this for me? Thank you.
I'm sure you butter knights.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Our daddy's buried here too. 5 years ago, the incident.
What? I can still hardly believe we managed to win against numbers like that. Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
You're fine.
Okay.
Definitely.
Invisible knights, alright.
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
The armor does not look comfortable on you. Okay. Talked to almost everyone except for the ones hiding their quarters over here. Bernie's the usual.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the kingdom? That sounds hard. Oh, really hard, don't you think? Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
Sorry, Bernie. Okay. No, Cynthia is down here, it looks like. You.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
Alright, Felix needs cheering up. And that does. I'll give Ferdinand something. Marianne needs the cheerings. And that's about it. Now, we did talk to everyone, right? Well, I didn't go to Garden yet, so we'll go there. Rosia. Now we have a bunch of... Go plan all these Vegetable. Yeah, vegetable seeds. Well, you know. We'll go to the third floor momentarily.
I need to be speaking.
For now. You.
I think this month we will leave the Is it tricky? Thank you. Thank you.
That was the
very
flower I
much.
needed. Okay. Third floor. Elda. Just up here.
Fhirdiad, huh? I've always wanted to go there. But I'd rather be visiting for fun and during a warmer season. And going into battle? Not exactly an appealing prospect. Hey, I'm just teasing. I'll do what I can to help. I'm just so relieved that Dimitri is his old self again.
Yes. Alright, now I think that's everybody. Now to the dining hall to do a thing. Real quick here. That. I'm gonna do both of them. Why not?
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Perfect. Zing. Felix is in there. Good. Alright. Force him and Dimitri to dine together. They'll bond a bit more.
Now I remember. You used to like meat. You can have mine if you want, Felix.
No thanks, I don't want it. You eat it. Don't want you fainting from hunger.
Well then. And we need to make one more person. Ferdinand could probably just honestly give a gift or two to him and he'll be fine. To do. Cook me some queenfish saute.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
Nice. Ferdinand is back in the entrance hall. We'll give him another thing or two. You.
Dimitri, now, if he can...
You're dapper, man.
What a kind gift.
Okay, maybe not that. And I'm assuming that you like to... You like tea.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Of course you do. You and Lorenz have a bond after all. Oh yeah, there's people at the cathedral I haven't talked to. Probably do that. Somebody down here.
Well...
Hey, Ash.
Anyway, I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Fhirdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine. You're right. It's an important battle, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Hey, you.
Okay, the other two are in Cathedral Deeper. Lane.
Oh, standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
I can only hope. We can only hope.
Hi there!
This way.
Yes.
Fhirdiad's there.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Okay, enough of that.
Yes.
Into the choir.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Low. Get it? Low.
Alright. That's done. Got this counselor note here. Ooh. And Dorothy liked that. Alright. Now, there's unfortunately... Wait, can Gilbert teach authority? I don't think he can, but if he can, then we're gonna learn some.
I need to be speaking.
I think this month. Leave the trick.
No, he cannot teach authority. Damn. Alright. Well. There's one more thing to do. What is the tournament going on today?
Professor!
Advanced axes, you say. Don't think I want Casper to do it. However, to do. We're gonna save. To do. Axe them. Alright. To do will slaughter them.
Weak.
Because he'll take nothing. While just utterly decimating whoever he can. Alright. Time for axe.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Well, the hit percentage is going down now, but
I will break you.
oil will crit him. Never mind.
More proof of my loyalty.
See, Wyvern Riders can't stand up to this. Oh yeah. And thanks for alert, Slav. I shall try. Have a good, happy Monday early morning stream. Meanwhile, we just got a good accident to do. I am going to give you a silver axe. Plus. There we go. Oh right, we have that on for reasons. Anyway, our next task. We're probably not going to get this resource thing done, possibly. Although, yeah, I think it's time to end today's exploration. Let's move on. We spent an hour in here. Manual instruction shall ensue. Dimitri can finally learn things again. Meanwhile, got the bow knight status already. Do I will.
I appreciate your guidance. Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. That was challenging. I'm finally grasping this.
Nice.
I appreciate
that we shall pump up on the authority.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Nice.
I'm starting to get it. Thanks for
That was help. That was help. Naturally. Let's not exaggerate.
Chew the A.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Or let's get Flame up there.
I would like to do this again sometime. All thanks to your...
Nice.
I have done it! Aha! No need to discontinue with the praises.
Yes, Gilbert. I made a great night. The only one I'm probably ever going to have in any of these runs. And then... let's get you up there. Ah. On second thought, let's do get you up there.
Let's do.
Okay, 2 more lessons. Lesson 1 will be for Mercedes. Want you to be able to use a magic bow, so we're gonna do that.
Yes. No.
Alright. 1 more lesson. It's time for you to punch harder. With a battalion, no less.
I appreciate.
We're not quite with a battalion, I guess. Anyway, group task. On those guys. In the training.
Professor? What a superior...
Take a short break every once in a while, Hanneman. Jesus. Yes. Grapple them a good Caspar. Who I got? Athletic speak to me. Okay.
May I discuss something with you?
Sure.
I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed. 5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence. I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you. If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally. You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you. I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
Yes. Alright. Whose birthday is it? It is Annette's birthday. Have some flowers.
Thank you.
With you, I can...
Glad to have you.
That wasn't so bad.
Got some golden rocks.
I understand.
I work to grow. This'll help keep me alive.
Nice. That is S rank on the sword. Most people go to the battle today. Let's see. Oh yeah, I made them both grummaries. Oh yeah, you're my consummate dancer. Although I could make her a grammary too. I was crazy and didn't want to dance her anymore for some reason. You're a grammary. You're not quite there yet. Alright, I don't have any of those. Okay. Made you a grammary for reasons. Okay. I think we go to battle. They said we had paralogs to do. Or a paralog. Retribution. I have Fhirdiad and Lysithia. Retribution.
You can't stop running.
Portly fellow.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah, do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Wow, that's something.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes, but perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithia, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
Thanks a little too late for
You're
that.
right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, would you be coming?
Of course we're going. I did pick this after
Better
all.
depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Now it's time. Some
Thank you so
hippity
much.
happening over the loading screen. Do
I am ever so
do
grateful.
do 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 do.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Alright, yes, we have to have Ferdinand and Lysa with us. That's why I bothered leveling them up during your past few battles. I'll have Mercedes, of course. Good idea to have her. Okay, so we'll put Dimitri on. Wait a minute. We'll put Dimitri on the bench. I assign Dimitri to Felix. Take off Seth. Assign Gilbert over to Annette. And Sylvain, I'm gonna put in there as an actual unit. I'll assign Seth to Ingrid. Wait, nah. I'll assign tough decisions. I'll put Marianne on him. Okay. Make sure that Ferdinand actually has equipment they can keep up. He uses the Spear of Assault, so that's why he has that on hand. In fact, I might very well use the Spear of Assault for things. Okay.
Come back.
Other than that, basically everyone that I want to use is on the field already, in some way or another. Now, let us save. Fight.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
There seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north, and focus our efforts on saving the citizens in the east and south.
Good idea. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do for this mission is basically we take Lasithia.
Let's make this quick.
And I'm going to warp Felix. I'm gonna warp him basically down here. Ish.
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
More fighting.
Have Dorothea dance, make us do it again.
Apologies.
I am prepared.
I'll use the silver gauntlets on this guy so it goes down.
You'll regret this!
More proof of my
One
loyalty.
critical hit later.
I'm counting on you.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
Brave Bow will destroy him.
I'm still here.
Ready for anything.
Bye. Gives us a threat over here. That's an archer. No other archers to speak of in this area other than this guy you probably can't reach. Now.
Ready when you are.
One shot this guy.
It is done. Onward.
Thank you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Now, these have a low chance to hit. These guys won't hit. These guys This one will probably do that, obviously, but hopefully misses. That one probably won't hit. That one probably won't, and nothing else to worry about. Okay. Next objective, Felix.
I'll cut through.
I equip the iron sword. Have them wait. They will most likely not hit. This one will obviously gambit. Yeah. Okay. I am going to move Mercy up here. And take one guy away.
I'm your girl.
What's my strategy?
Give him Sylvain.
Old habits die hard.
It all comes down to this.
Try to keep up.
And yes. Good.
One step.
Good
This
job,
is the
Fhirdiad.
cost of war.
We got him.
I want to learn even more.
Nice. Oh shit, that was a hit.
My duty is your death.
It was meant to be.
Good job.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Now!
Ah, damn.
Too easy.
Next try. Prepare yourself. I shall not stray.
Well then. Dead dragons.
It is done. Onward.
That's why Mercy's nearby.
You saved me.
Why Dorothea is there to make her dance do again. There we go. This will definitely hit.
I shall not stray.
There we go. Allow Felix to actually move in decent fashion. It's her to cut this guy down to size.
It had to be done.
We owe you our lives. We're saved.
Oh no, he don't. That's fine. Now we'll use his sword once. There we go.
It's going to plan.
Oh yeah, the Inexhaustible also double strikes. We'll use a Brave Bow. We'll use the Inexhaustible later.
In the name of justice.
I wish we crit the first
was
shot
the only way.
instead of the second one. But you know, he's gone anyway.
I just eked by.
Just like that.
I get to live another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue.
I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
Nice.
I've got no time for mercy.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Of course you're using a gambit that's gonna miss.
Weak. All in his service.
Punch him out.
A threat eliminated.
That's right. Okay.
So coming.
What was it
with you? I wield this power for His Highness.
Yes. One wind will kill. Good.
I'm nobody's fool.
Not so fast. I will not hold back.
A boon for our future.
You make me feel safe.
I aim for greatness. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Nice.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either. Do know is that guy will annihilate her if she doesn't move. Oh, we can attack. Wait. We'll do that. Pokémon time.
Obvious. You knew the odds.
Nice. I'm gonna toss this brave bow into the convoy. Repair it later. But for now, though, bring myself up front. There we go. Oh, that rogue actually hit her.
My
Alright.
duty is your death.
Well, he's dead, so it doesn't really matter.
I must lead them well.
Well,
this is the cost of war.
That would have been a useful one had I not been double striking him.
I'm continuing to improve.
Alright. Ow.
A tragic end.
of the Helix. Five to do, and with punches to the face.
Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
No, we're not gonna allow you to do this.
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
Well, that guy over there is, yeah.
So helpful.
Bye. Come in here. Unsword this guy.
All is going to plan.
One shot will just destroy him. He has 3 accuracy. If he even were to survive, he's gone. Goodbye. Cool. Doubt. Alright, phase time.
Let's do this.
Let's think carefully.
Okay. Well. Yes, but this guy, he's gonna die very easily.
It's done.
Nice.
I must lead them well.
Okay.
I was just stronger.
There we go.
What's next?
That's for that.
Thanks.
Now wind again.
You ready?
Set plenty of it.
I'm sorry.
I'll protect everyone.
Alright. Now. Or I lance it.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want! My ambition unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really!
Sure. Okay.
Wow, thanks.
Alright. The last commander is this guy here. Archerman Steve. Okay. Sure, we'll have him do it too. Thank you. However, I'm gonna have her make him move again.
I owe you one. Burn until we meet again.
Alright, now we're up to 11.
Very impressive.
Damn. Alright, well, we're gonna move in here and have him go in this corner here. That way he can only be attacked by 3 sides. Potentially more. Anyway. Alright, the archer can move. I think mistakes have been made. There. That way she can demoralize whoever comes here. I'm gonna have myself start tearing booty here. Sword is Olden, here we go.
It won't be in vain.
There we go. Get that arrow in there. Nice crit. Damn. Alright.
Work. Burn until we meet again.
They're either gonna miss or not hit something, it looks like.
That took too much effort.
Let's see how they like this.
Ah, finally, I can misses horribly.
I
must steel myself.
Uses miasma on this guy here.
I've got no time for mercy. Perseverance is the key.
Yes.
Will this ever end?
No, it won't end.
I have to do this!
Can't afford to lose.
Bingo. We'll use that for somebody at some point here. Guys up, and I'll have Mercy start assisting Sylvain for
You're a big help.
experience lulls. Ferdinand will be here to do Bruce forward meanwhile. Oh, Sylvain pop these off real quick. And I'll have him go here. Move the archer out of place and get him closer for some way to kill him.
Burn until we meet again.
To do. Nice.
Thank you.
Got him. One shot will kill him, so we're not going to get reshot against or anything. And that was a critical hit anyway, so damn. Now I can go and pump up the Nice.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. Recover. Get S rank on the authority.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice. Somebody's got rally movement.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. Back to the fray.
There are chests around the turret. Oh, there's one there. I'll have to go get to it. Next turn. One there. Should have stopped there actually. It's okay. You kill him, so it's okay. We'll give somebody this evasion room. It's after the battle. Here's the miasma.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
Too bad. It's out of the way now.
I aspire to be my best.
Got him.
And after I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Wow. This is going to somebody. Nice. We got the Ayer Astral Knights, Cordelia Sorcerer Co.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
Right.
Why, thank you so much.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hrim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. the Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Ire was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Ire was ruling the Hrim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Ire fell from power. Ire was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct.
Yep.
And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Ire.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Ire is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
So Agard's
Thank you
uncle
for telling
was a
me all of
dick.
this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets. Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Okay. Yes. Now we've got... Now we don't have to worry about any more paralogs for the moment. Let's go to Lake Fhirdiad and get some stuff. Alright, units. Huh, good to see this map without fog on it. Anyway, units, I am actually... Let's see if I can grab Fhirdiad, I think. I am going to take off his goddess ring and give him the shield of Fecal. The O'Chain shield, or I don't know. O'Chain. Either way, that. Zethia will keep that, obviously. Good idea. Don't need these steel gauntlets. We are, however, going to give them to somebody. Don't need the torch. I'm gonna keep Felix out. Take out Ash. Nope, I'm in there. Ash is out. And we're putting Gilbert for a round. And I'm going to set Maitre to be adjunct to him. No, Gilbert, you will get I'll give you Ash. You okay. Vittori, a little bit more. I put this into the inventory. Give you another iron lance. For a lance, I'll give you Zoltan's. Put this Armor Slayer in, and I'll give you another Iron Lance Plus. We'll equip that for now. How about I make you unstoppable? I have an evasion right. And for fun, I'll give you a hammer. Okay. Well. Save. And organize that. Yeah, that looks good. Fight time.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
There we go.
There is still room for improvement.
Of course there is.
I'm your girl.
Having a Braxis.
I'm sorry.
My orders?
Oh, he can smite. Okay, we're not gonna smite, actually.
Ready for anything.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
I remove, actually.
Ready when you are.
Well, that's her maximum movement there.
More fighting.
I have plenty of time. Overseas here to fire this armor knight. Take it down.
I had to protect my friends.
I'm far behind on my own stream. Yeah. There we go. Now I can see where I am in the stream proper. Aye. Now you're at 40. Perfect.
Leave it to me.
Good level.
Will not die yet.
I'll follow your example.
I'll dance for Felix.
Sorry. Too slow. Alright, next.
You make me feel safe.
Ah, thank you, Raphael Gem.
Hey!
The fact that you're extremely dodgy. And that Braxis is very powerful.
Wait, that's it?
Yep, sure is. Nice.
Not enough. Reminds me of my youth.
Huh. Huh. Miracle beads. By 11 sword hit.
I must lead them well.
And he's out of there.
What's next?
All things here, they didn't really hurt Mercy all that much. Good. Glad.
I will see this war through.
I'm continuing to improve.
Put Ferdinand there. You, I'm going to move. Get this man, this swordsman. Oh.
Let's keep our guard up.
Thank you. No time for pity.
And now for fun.
It was meant to be.
Thank you. Okay, well.
Pointless. Too slow. You haven't earned my pity. Strength never betrays.
Nature's increased.
With this strength,
On his service, punch through that whole armor.
A step forward.
Great work.
Alright, we can attack from here.
No time to slow down.
There we go.
I'll end this quickly. My duty is your death.
Nice.
I can feel it in my bones.
Aren't very many left. I am, however, going to keep that mace equipped on him.
I'm grateful.
Well, that's a crit.
I will see this
There we
war
go.
through.
Thanks. Well, at least you got a level out of it. That's good. Okay.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
Everything.
Can't afford to lose.
Child's play.
I've got no time for mercy. I aspire to be my best.
I'm gonna try to meteor at him to end this battle. There's a rock.
This is my stage now.
We need that money too. Reasons. Ah. Ah. We could do another. Monsters in the desert. We'll pass.
My thank you so much.
'Cause time. Streets today. Don't really help much.
I am grateful.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
Thank you.
Do do. Construction time. Alright, Sylvain, time to pump up your reason.
I thought this was a...
Was a test.
Alright, that's
You destroyed it.
I thought
Again.
Wow. Hey,
Right.
I'm always in. This'll help. Thank you. I'm all.
Okay.
I would like. I am good now. I appreciate. I am good now.
No problem. Nope. I'm getting it. This'll be useful.
That. Ash could learn a thing or so. Two, one.
Growth system. This could be useful. Maybe.
And then Dimitri.
This will be you.
Alright, 0 points. Let's begin training.
Professor.
Yes.
That wasn't so bad.
Perfect.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
I didn't even know I cared this much.
I still have much to learn.
Nice.
All that hard work's paid off.
Okay. Memory would be much better for her than Holy Knight. She would also be very blue. Well, we gotta train your reason up a bit more. Other than that, what is it currently? It's only a C+. So, but Holy Knight chance. Pretty good. We're gonna try it. We did it. Marianne the Holy Knight.
I passed?
Yes, you've passed. Raphael could be a... Oh god, that's a lot of stats actually. Let's do it. Get up there. Ascend to godhood, my dear muscly man.
Yeah! I passed!
Ascend. And now let's explore. Get that support grind up. Dimitri has a couple more. Felix.
I have a question for you. Answer quickly before my hand slips and I cut you in half.
Always so ominous. Well, what is it, Felix?
Sometimes you have an animal's face, contorted with anger and bloodlust. At other times, a man's with a friendly smile. Which is your true face?
Do not waste your breath on questions with such obvious answers. They are both the real me. My father, my friends, Glenn. They all meant a great deal to me. And they were all brutally slaughtered. I alone survived. If I do not shoulder the anguish and regret they must have felt, who will?
So that's how you justify your atrocities.
What do you mean?
I will fulfill my duty to the late king. My old man used to say that over and over like a mantra. How nauseating. No one seems to understand. The dead won't acknowledge your loyalty. They don't care. What a load of bunk it is, pretending to serve a corpse. You're serving your own ego.
You are wrong.
No, I'm not. The dead are dead. The living are living. You have to respect that boundary. If you keep stringing gravestones around your neck, you'll snap.
Even still, I cannot forget them, nor can I let them go.
Then keep those thoughts to yourself. If you're too weak to do that, abandon your throne. Become a gravekeeper.
Felix.
I'm not immune to emotion, you know. Far from it. I haven't gone a day without questioning why my father and brother had to die, while I survived. I'll bear this pain until the day I die, but I refuse to wallow in it. I have more important things to do than blubber for my whole life.
You know, Felix, you really are growing more and more like your brother. Always so sarcastic and constantly looking for a fight. But deep inside, more than anyone, you...
What are you getting at?
Oh, it's nothing. But allow me to thank you. Your perspective has opened my eyes.
Not my intention. I couldn't stand the pathetic look on your face, that's all.
I see. If you say so, then we will leave it at that.
It's not like I'm your friend or anything, Babaka. Wait, what? And Gilbert.
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness.
Well then.
Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before, beaten down by sin. Alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Nice. Alright. Lady and Ferdinand have a bond. Form.
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's going on here? Hey, stop that! Can't you see he's not interested?
We're just talking business here, now move it along!
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal, now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough! You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady! I will protect you!
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Neither of us wants that, so I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Ah, thank you so much. You saved me there. Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Stopping arguments is my duty as a noble. But you know, that's the final rank of Annette and Gilbert.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Nice. Fhirdiad and Marianne. One.
Marianne, are you not going to pray?
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
Accept and move forward?
Precisely. You curse your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing. As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter.
How?
Well, each person is born with a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has something they are meant to accomplish. That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you believe. Do you really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
Oh. I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved me.
Is that so? How wonderful. I will pray that you find the answers you seek.
Yes. Shall. And Lawrence and Marianne have a bond. Other support. Silence?
What is it, Marianne?
I'm curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late. I'm not much for conversation. I'm always at a loss for words, and I never know how to respond to questions.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you are the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
That's a little creepy, Lorenz.
Really?
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you. Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty. It is not some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state, just as you are.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
My god.
Alas, I am the only one with eyes.
Really now.
But perhaps it is for the best that your beauty not be revealed to all the world. Yes, it is certainly better that only I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your true magnificence.
This is so ungodly creepy. I need to save this for later.
And on that note, I bid you farewell.
Jesus, really?
What a strange person. But being called beautiful just the way I am, that was nice to hear.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go do something else now. What's on the calendar? Fish of Mystery. There's some weird fishing to happen. Well, first go to the dining hall and do a couple things here and there. F. Today's meal is let's have Lane and Shadu dine together.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
I like this.
Having them dine together would be good.
That looks appetizing.
This is my favorite.
Oh goody, a email from Netflix, which is funny because I don't have a Netflix. Like at all. Freaking scams. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, Dimitri and I'll have them dine together.
Oh, this
This is my
I'll have them dine together for a bit, because I know they have bonds. Some plots to do.
That looks delicious.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Let's eat food. Let's fight. Wait, what? That. And... let's see. Fish and bean soup. Perfect. Ash and Annette can dine together.
This looks delicious.
Ooh.
Then... a fish sandwich. Here, have one. And Okay.
Yeah, you just...
I would be liking that greatly.
To the cathedral.
Professor, let me sing for you.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Alright. That. We'll get some training from peeps up here.
Professor.
It seems we are. It may be. Besides.
I have an idea. I wonder, what happens when we get the S+?
Professor, if we're headed to the kingdom, but it can't be helped. Perhaps some Lady Rhea.
I also want to get to S+ with Faith at some point. That'll be interesting.
Oh, fighting with the enemies, if only
Let's get the S with Faith for now, then. Or attempt it, anyway. Oh, we have some hordes to do, of course. Catherine, just outside our dorm.
Professor.
Yes, of course.
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor. Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on. Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator.
Shouldn't that be enough?
So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing. I didn't say that. When we rescue Lady Rhea, I'll provide her a full report of your activities. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
Well, then. Okay, let's go fishing. I have a bunch of bait.
No.
And that pond is glowing.
Okay.
Well, before we do that, let's garden.
Okay.
White Verona. Land. Okay, nothing there.
Professor!
Let's advance to fish. Into the mystery hole. Shouldn't bite. Alright. This time we'll do it properly. Never mind. It's fishing time. Whoops. Not mean the hook there. Meant to wait until I saw a red or higher. Alright. New rule. Red or higher. Red. Shit. The dark color threw me off. Alright. More fish. Might as well bite. Not a third one. One more fishing for the herring. Third time. Not the mystery fish. Alright, blowfly. The red. Oh, we got it at least. I have a bunch of these for reasons. And let's catch this. Crayfish. Yeah. Got it. Shit. Okay. I think we're done trying to get the mystery fish. But Gilbert.
I think this month. Leave the names. Is it tricky?
Teach me how to lance. Let's instruct. Alright, I forgot to make Shamir happy. Okay, well. What are your goals again? Alright, just faith.
I thought this. I see how this works.
Alright, that's enough.
Oscar, prepare you for the next life, Sylvain.
I thought this was. Wow, still a lot.
Okay. You also prepare for the next life.
What? I'm just...
I have deepened. War is an effective teacher. I answer. No need. I am.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes. This is making... Now I feel it.
Now you can use magic bow. Meanwhile,
I learned.
prepare you for the next life as well.
You have my... I work to grow. You have... I have an... You are... Your guidance was...
And I'll prepare... you...
Maybe...
to become a Grammary in a different life.
I managed... Oh, I'll get the next... I managed... Now to apply this knowledge.
Alright. Just some goals. You can now use invade.
Professor!
We got Raphael's birthday. Here, have some flowers. Saint Makuta Day, yes. Let's learn some faith.
Singing is so much fun. What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Well, maybe not you. But that, yes.
Nothing is impossible for us.
Dear Goddess, please protect us.
That wasn't so bad.
Got it.
This is making sense.
I think I'm improving.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
I'm getting it.
Nice. Now, I think it's time for the inevitable. Okay. Plans are nice. Into the inventory. Can I repair real quick? For this one, yes. Same for this. Actually, can we forge that brave bow? Yes, we can. That bow's going to somebody. I'm gonna give it to Ash, actually. Asher, you. Ash. And I'll give you a brave bow since I know you can use one. Okay. Let's seminar. I teach all of these people how to be a better leader. It's damn. Authority. It's good.
Is this what success feels? I suppose it's working.
Yes. Rallying charm is also good. For Say's birthday. Let's give flowers. Now, two-dimension certification. Let's see here. Mission time. Fhirdiad.
You have my gratitude.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Fhirdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Fhirdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
Well, it's time to stop a Cornelia.
Fhirdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedue helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened. I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Damn straight.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the Kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
Damn straight. Let's get in there. Rip them a new one.
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Well done.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
She's dressed like a Grimoire, albeit one that is a bit more villainous looking. Alright. Well. Still gotta get in there. And disco slide. Alright, obviously Dimitri's with us. Put you on the bench. Put you in. You are on bench. Put you in. Lastly, we are pair up Fhirdiad with Jet. Okay, well. You with Marianne. Okay. To the map. We are down there. I don't necessarily want to do down there. I'm gonna want him up here. I'll send Dorothea their way. This is pretty much who I want to go this way. Although I could switch Gilbert with Scythia. We'll do that. That way they can tear through those pretty easily. And Felix can start moving in to maybe take care of this guy. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Right, we just replenished them. Attack. They require a C rank. I'm gonna give you the same one that is that. In addition, I am going to give you Osmoral Core. There we go. Want as much area effect as possible with my gambits today. Alright. I'm gonna go with sorcery students here. For you. You. Design militia. Okay. I think we're prepared.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Oh boy. And this is why I need the area of effect.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
Alright. Now.
I'm your girl. Close one. You ready?
Nice.
Can't afford to lose. More fighting. Ready when you are. You saved me.
He has no chance to hit all.
My duty is your death.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick.
Let's finish this!
Critical hit. Yes.
I was just stronger.
Alright. And we'll pretty much visualize you with the listen.
You lost that one.
Got it.
Knew you could do it.
I'll cut through.
Right, yes, close counter. We will equip the steel bow on you and have you wait. Meanwhile,
I'd be honored.
by Brave Bow you can hear.
I'm still here.
The more of these guys I take out, the better off I'll be against these dudes.
My orders?
They are gonna hurt, regardless of what I do. That one will go for Gilbert.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
The Viscum. Oh. Alerts.
Not enough. Oh. Child's play.
Next try. Prepare yourself. I shall not stray.
Gotcha. And wow. Alright.
Too slow.
Well. Bro, that spell later. Anyway. Getting through here.
Boy, nice. Too easy. Leave my sight. You fought well.
Nice. That guy's 147.
Is that it? Gonna need you to move.
Moving
until we meet
okay.
again.
We got it. Been there.
I'm sorry.
Well, he's out of the way.
I can't stop now. Impressive as always. Wow, thanks.
Alright. Now that's dealt with. You get to move in and smash you too. With. Yes. Alternatively, if I just wind you, you'll die.
You're done. That was close. I'm glad I can count on you.
Oh, purple hit work.
You took me lightly.
There we go. We got it. We're good. Golden.
For now.
Okay.
Too slow.
One to remember.
Do a warp and get you there. Serial leveled up. I'll be attached to Pacific.
Could be better.
Yeah, you could. Arms. Let's see here. And he's out of there.
Impressive.
You are out there.
It won't be in vain.
I can just move that one into range. You'll be fine. Meanwhile, you can move to destroy this guy with an iron bow.
Attack won't falter.
Weak.
Obvious.
Won't work.
And
I was
we
just
got
stronger.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Okay. Well, I have an idea.
I owe you.
Pumped up. You will be pumped up.
Thank you.
You will annihilate this one. With a singular strike.
I aim for greatness.
Okay. I think it's time that we initiate Gauntlet Hell.
Do whatever it takes.
This will be enough.
I'm with you.
The time is now.
Nice. That's where we get our Garthium from. Now I'm going to send Gilbert here to draw the foe's attention. Or that foe's attention at least. Meanwhile, we'll whittle his health down a bit here and there. Use Boganone here.
Give me strength.
Or Boganone. Something like that. We got it though.
Leave it to me.
And by Big Ash. Brave Bow. There's a chance to crit. We'll take it. We've got it.
I must steel myself. Without power, who can you protect?
We've broken down a robot. Get in. Set him there. Nice.
You haven't earned my pity.
Got him.
Not enough.
Nice.
It was meant to be.
That journal's down.
Strength never betrays.
Next try.
Is that it?
Okay.
You ready?
There's a Fhirdiad. Get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Armor man.
Is this what success feels like?
Yes.
Great work.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
I don't think they're the Empires, man. But short range Maz coming up.
It's done.
There we go. We'll Sylvain plink that one down while we take care of this one.
We're at your side.
Our plan is ready.
Nice.
lend a hand.
This should do it.
Got it. Or Garthia. I'll use the Zora Sultan here to cut that health bar down. Down. One Ragnarok will do. And Dadu's destruction will destroy in 2 punches.
You will regret this!
It could have very easily been one though.
I'm counting on you.
Nice.
Too slow.
Critical strike. There we go. Get out of here. He's out of there. And I don't think he can get down from the stairs, actually. That's hilarious. If I take Gilbert, put him here, draw him in. Well, should have just used Rattle Hill. Oh well, we got it. We're fine.
You saved me.
Keep making progress.
Take him down. Looks. Then we draw into Gilbert. It's perfect. Wait for that to happen.
I'll end this quickly.
My age is catching
catching up to me.
Alright. Now, we begin. The Gambit Mania.
It's our chance to prevail.
I'll use surgery on that particular part. Alright, or Garthia, or destruction of big mechanical things. And we'll use Ragnarok.
I had to protect my friends.
Okay. Think. By Gambit. This corner. Yeah. This corner here.
Don't forget me.
We'll take it from here.
Alright, Dorothea has Meteor equipped. That is fine.
Allow me.
This may be our best option.
Get out of here, armor.
Ah, thanks.
This could be crucial.
Alright.
This is our chance.
Gambit Omania. Oh yeah. Break that little part there.
Prepare yourself.
Gothi. I draw him in this way.
coming.
You.
I owe you one.
I have an idea. Arm this man. Okay.
That took too much effort.
Huh. Alright, we want this bow. One window.
That was close.
Use a close range fire and blow up the soldier.
Be at peace.
Alright.
I'm impressed.
Two coming.
Maybe
Okay.
it's better.
Well, I can start punching, destroying this guy. Oh, one axe will destroy him.
All in his service!
Or one axe will destroy a health bar, rather. And he's gone.
You took me lightly.
One
I won't stop here.
spear is all his need to destroy that man. Alright. Oh.
Saw it coming.
give me your bow.
odds.
Thank you for that bow.
I'm sorry.
Nice. He's out of the way. Now he's gone.
I can't stop now.
Shall move forward. Into a sweet victory.
You're a big help.
You were unprepared.
He is gone.
Age takes its toll.
Away. Oh, I can gambit from here.
Let's turn the table.
Nice.
You forced my hand.
Down you go. Then, surgical strike that area back there. Garfield time.
There is still room for improvement.
Nice. Broken all of them. Oh, that's done.
I needed that.
He had 666 experience to go, now he's not. Alright.
Not quite.
Alright. Gonna send her towards victory. Gotcha.
Ah, your face brings back memories. Still alive, are we, Gustav?
And thanks for the love. And thank you, Zankaris, for follow and the love from the Avenger friends.
Dull.
My God.
Very well then. We must be prudent.
Does she have a journal quote for us?
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Thanks for lurking anyway. Glad you're here. Fantastic to have you around.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done.
God. Ah.
So this is as far as I could get.
Ariane has a scent.
I want to learn even more.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster!
Oh God!
You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
My God.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Felix did do quite well here. And pretty much soloing the left side. Other than a little bit of setup that Sylvain and Lysithea did.
My thank you so
Get him there in
much.
the first place.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness.
Yes.
I am certain that would make those of Duscur who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I... Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie.
Quite a spectacle. The king has returned.
We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king?
Yep.
Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king? These are happy tears, my friend. I am finally home again.
That was a blush.
Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Fhirdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities? It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor. That too, of course. But what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you. That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children. Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
I mean, being king does have a lot of work.
Just thinking about it all makes my head spin. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire. Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better.
I think he gets it.
But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Alright. Claude is making moves. Or a move.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
Alright. The event.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Fhirdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the Kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations, too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in two directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
I learned from watching you.
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
Yes, I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Alrighty. So, have a birthday to accomplish. It's Sylvain's Day.
Thank
Yay.
you so much.
What is the paralog available? Silver Maiden. Aaron Rod. Well, we're gonna explore. And we're gonna get these support combos out of the way, whatever we have. Between Seth and Felix.
May I help you, Sedith?
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to see that you are so dedicated to your training.
Do you have need of my sword?
No, this is not a military matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
Distance? I don't follow.
I have noticed that you like to keep others at arm's length, and in most cases, quite a bit further.
Keeping a close eye on me. They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased. I suppose you're going to tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have dependable allies.
That's not exactly how I would phrase it, but having good relationships with your allies is essential in combat. I am sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply, yes. As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends. People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to change my mind.
To be young.
Okay. Cyril and Lysithea have an A-bond.
Hey, Lysithea. I'm glad I found you.
What's up, Cyril?
Could you read something for me again?
Looks like it's another shopping list. I'm happy to help you out. Did you try looking it over yourself yet?
What's the use? I told you I can't read.
Have a look here. Any of these letters look familiar?
Huh? This one? Was that apples? So it says 3 apples?
Yes, you got it! See? You can do it!
I wonder if there's anything else I can recognize. Let's see.
It's clear you've got a sharp memory. If you apply yourself, you'll be reading in no time.
Cyril, limitless
Reading
potential.
is such an important skill. Once you learn, you won't forget. And I won't be around to read things for you forever.
Lysithea?
Anyway, don't you enjoy learning? It seems like you haven't even thought of trying prior to this. Do you simply not have time for it?
I mean, considering that he puts himself through a lot of manual labor himself, I don't think he has given himself much time to learn to read.
Until now, I never thought about how to learn. And since I was hiding it, I never asked anybody. But right now, I feel like I'd be happy to live like this for a little bit longer.
It seems like a hassle at this point not to learn, so you may as well start putting in the work.
Well, I like having you read things to me.
You do?
Yeah, you always seem happy when I ask you to read things. And when you're happy, you smile. I think you're pretty when you smile. I bet you everyone tells you that though, huh?
As a matter of fact, they haven't. Stop messing with me.
Baka.
Hang on a second. Am I the only one who's seen you make that face? Is that why nobody's told you?
Excuse you? I mean, honestly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take care of this errand for the professor. I'll see you later, Lysithia.
Don't expect me to read for you again. And, just take care of yourself, will you?
I mean, they are close in age. Alright. That is that for supports. Okay, save right here. I think I'm going to sign off for the time being. Meanwhile, we are to look for somebody to raid. Alright. Well, I think I found exactly the one. Thank you all for joining me for this grand old venture today. Hope to see you all again. Have yourselves a fantastic day. I'll see you on the other side.